I'm just going to have iOverlay up so that way
Hey,
I don't
everybody.
have to have the
Jesse here.
iRacing UI up.
Like
while
that,
I'm
Brian,
watching.
he's going to be my spotter for the race. This is the production car challenge.
Okay, Jesse.
It's a 4-hour race.
Left. That's 15 minutes.
We're going to be starting in the rain. It's multi-class, and it looks like we got 3 of the 4 classes. I'm assuming we don't have Clios.
The guy behind has just done a 3:01.8.
Alright, want to make sure all the streams are working. Looks like all the streams are up. Alright, so this is going to be a handful, guys. Alright, let me get all the chat set up here, guys. Give me a moment. What's going on, Chase? Get multiple races today.
That's a new fastest lap for Cran, 2:53.68.
Yeah, we need to get Chase into some more endurance stuff, huh? Ryan, I'm going to grab something to snack on real quick. I'm going to be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Need to go grab something to snack on before quali gets started. Hi, Emily, if you're still there. Thank you for stopping by. Ah, Chase, I know you're crazy busy. Alright, I better go out there and get some more practice in the wet, guys. So Brian, is this pretty much what Ryan, is this pretty much what your session looked like?
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. V12.
Looks like it's a little drier,
Horseshoe. You
actually.
think it might be Logan? Okay, Jesse. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. There's an incident in NASCAR Ben.
I got to mute your stream so I don't get confused.
And I've got to remember I've got pushed chat on for Discord.
I have pushed to mute on Discord. Looking like you got into an unfavorable split.
Why is that? Why is that?
I'm just looking at the iRatings of everybody that is in the BMW in their session.
There's an incident in South Bend.
And
Looks like
I'm
it's
seeing a lot
yellow
of
flag.
2.5, 2.7,
Okay, Jesse, we need to watch
2.9,
these track limits.
3.0.
Dang, tires.
There's an incident in the bitch.
Right side, clear right.
Hey, Jack, what's going on? Yeah, you think it kind of surprised there's guys that are in the threes for BMW.
Yeah, we definitely got lucky this morning. I think if I remember right, we were the number 5 car within the BMWs.
Yeah, my goal is just going to be to survive the wet.
The wet.
There's an incident in roller coaster.
The way this weather is setting up, it's almost looking like you're going to be starting on dry and it's going to get wet about an hour in, or have a chance to get wet an hour in.
I just got to be so careful in Hawkpen. That's why I'm more consistent at losing it than anywhere else.
Incident in Horseshoe. It looks like Stevenson.
Hey, Jared.
Fastest lap for Haag, 253.53.
So something
This
about
driver's rep is
casseroles?
below average. Watch yourself.
Track still feels pretty damp, right?
Yeah, it's...
Incident in NASCAR Bend. It looks like it's...
Oh!
I wonder if guys are trying dries.
Try and dries, possibly.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in
There's a yellow
Snake.
flag. Oh,
Yeah, I tried dries my first lap out. I'm like, nope, that's not gonna work.
so what I'm thinking, just kind of looking at this, and it's totally up to you. I mean, you're the one doing the
Sector one
driving.
is 0.9 off
But
the
I'm-
pace.
Almost looking like
There's an
by the
incident
time
in
we get
Oak
to
Tree.
the actual race, it might be dry enough. But I am a little concerned about the 45 minutes in.
Oh, Maca for the 24. Nice. Did you do a spin-off of your Porsche livery?
Car right, clear right.
All right, Jesse, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Jared, I'm doing it solo, but Brian's gonna spot for me. Yeah, Brian ran the race earlier, and him and his teammate Ryan, they got the win in their class. They're split overall.
P9, that's your quickest lap in this session. You're currently 3.9 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 1.7 off the pace.
Alright. Squirrel queso is an Alabama staple. Sounds bomb.
But again, I think it was a very favorable split. But hey, a win's a win, right?
All right. So Brian, I switched it over just to voice activity. It's gonna be too much of a pain to try to chat with you while driving.
No problem. That also means I can go ahead and mute my mute your stream so that way I don't get confused.
Hey, Crash, what's going on? RTA Motorsports, what's going on, brother? Yeah, I should probably crank the bias forward a little bit, huh, Chase?
Fastest lap for King, 252.77.
What do you have the bias set at?
56 and a
That's a
half.
new fastest lap for
What were you
Cramp,
running in the wet?
252.73.
When our race started, I think I had bias set at 57.
Okay.
I started to put it at like 60,
Track
but
temperature's
then
rising.
it
It's
was
now
a little bit
68
drier
Fahrenheit.
when it came to the race time, so I
2
moved
minutes
it
to go,
back to
2 minutes.
57.
Okay.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Well, Jared, your Porsche livery was
position.
pretty awesome. I like
There's an incident in
the pattern you got on it.
Yellow flag, caution.
You got one that's wrecked on the inside. I look up and I see him spinning.
I think I scared him.
By the way, I noticed the team in the GR86s in your split. That's two Apex or second Apex.
One Apex and second Apex.
Yeah,
Hopefully we don't come together in an Apex.
that would be
awkward.
4.9 off the pace.
Oh, I accidentally paused your stream.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look after the race, Jared. So Chase, does that stereotype actually live up to its to reality?
Incident in turn 20, checkered flag, P12.
We've got a couple rural communities where that stereotype is thrown around quite a bit.
That's the end of the session, P12.
Oh, that's the end of practice.
Not first cousins, only second cousins is okay. Jared said he went to Alabama once, and he emphasized once.
Yeah, I have your stream up, so I've seen the chat.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure I'm bottom.
Showing 9th out of 15.
Oh, okay.
So right in the middle. While you're qualifying, I'm going to get me another drink.
Alright, track is lightly wet, guys.
Alright, Jesse, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
With the length of a lap, you can only get 1 lap to
The
qualifying.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 67 Fahrenheit.
So I downloaded 2 setups for VRS, and the dry setup is quicker, but the wet setup I think is a little safer. As far as like my best laps, I can be way more consistent with the wet setup. So I'll probably start with that. I was spinning with the dry setup even though it was on wet tires. Yeah, my spotter likes to drink like Jim.
Hey, only after I win a big race.
Brian's over there shotgunning beers, guys. You know what I probably should have done, Brian, is just use this as a test session and run dry tires.
Well, I mean, again, it's your call.
It's still pretty wet.
Yeah, but it'll dry out more between qualifying and race start. But I'm not seeing a lot of spray. I'll tell you here in a minute what tires the top guys have.
It's like
Right
most
now
are wets, right? Oh, well, it might cycle through once they go past the pit line.
I'd say it's a little more than half are on wets. Yeah, eight guys are on wets according to iOverlay. So 7 are on dries. Chase, you don't want to know how old I am. But that being said, happy birthday, dude.
All right, that's right. Isn't it Chase's birthday? Is it today or like?
He said he turns 38 tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, because I thought it was the 29th, right?
Yeah.
Happy almost birthday, Chase. Yeah, I think this track could dry out pretty quick.
Yeah, that's what happened this morning. Is it dried out super quick.
Monty, what's going on, brother?
And Chase, just so you know, I'm 52. As of my trip to California a couple months ago. How did that little dip there feel?
The leader has just done a
pretty good.
242.65.
Coming down in that little, was it spiral? Still felt a little damp.
Okay.
Sector 2 is 2.2 seconds off the pace.
I would say that, and then Hogpen is probably the last two places to dry out. Okay, the current number one ran a 242.6 on dries.
Oh.
In fact, the top two guys right now are on dries.
So that might be the call then.
There's an incident in Horseshoe. We think it might be Stevenson and Finley.
Five of the
You're
top
now
7
8.0 seconds
are
off
on
the pace.
dries.
Sector 3 is 3.6
Alright.
off the
I'm going to
pace.
take a quick break before this session gets started.
The top 4 are on dries now. Let's take a look at the weather.
That's the end of the session. 13th place.
Track is mostly dry.
Are y'all starting on dries or wet? You want to go with wets because that'll give you the wet.
Track is mostly dry, Jesse, and your precipitation percentages throughout the race don't get above 6%.
Okay.
So again, your call, but I would probably go dries.
Yeah, I think I am.
All Right, I'm going to make sure I'm live.
30 seconds.
Alright, it's P13. I'm kind of glad I'm kind of starting in the back then. Get a feel for it.
Yeah, I mean, it might be
10 seconds.
a little damp for the first couple of laps.
Mr. Controversy, how's it going?
Okay, Jesse, it's a strong field. You'll be
Thank you,
doing well
Crash.
to be in the top 11. P13.
Well, you only killed me that one time, Cody. Yeah, Cody recommended dry tires,
All right, everybody. Good luck.
and
Have
I
fun.
immediately binned it coming out of pit lane.
Rolling start. Get ready. Follow Miller in the right lane. Catch up to Miller.
Yeah, I still think the call that Steve made this morning of telling
Race
me
car
to
speed
go to
is
wets
55
was the
miles
right
per
call.
hour.
Yeah, it's
I think the track this morning was way too wet to try to do dries.
yeah, I'm not even seeing spray.
It's now saying dry for track conditions. Yeah, track is dry.
I was actually kind of hoping for rain.
You should have ran with us this morning then.
Jesus Christ. What
What
are
the
they
fuck
doing?
is going on up
Allow
there?
Miller to pass.
Holy crap, guys, they're crashing on the out lap, the pace lap. I already got a 1X, I haven't even made it around yet. What's our strength of field, Brian? 0.5?
The only thing I'm seeing for strength of field is on the relative, and that's for all classes, and I'm seeing 2.5.
Why are we so close to the demon? Give them like a 5-second gap.
Plenty of time to leave a gap. Don't panic.
GR86s are yapping about whether or not to leave a gap.
So Monty, you get the 24 all figured out? Maybe you picked out a car to run with your team? I know you guys usually do GT3s. Yeah, we're planning on running the LMP2. Misfortune, I saw you guys were talking about, I think, losing hair early. Doesn't that just make you guys more aerodynamic? You guys would be faster than the rest of us, right? Actually, I kind of got lucky. Men of my family usually turn gray by the time they hit 30 and get quite a bit of receding hairline. Got a little bit of the receding hairline, not too bad. I do have some gray, but I didn't go full gray. Just partial gray. My goatee used to be red. Now it's, even though my hair is brown, which is really weird. Don't know if that's just an Irish thing. But now my goatee is gray.
Jack says that he moves through water like a torpedo.
Okay, Jesse, get ready.
Okay, pace car is off. They're bunching up though. And going.
Go, go, go. The track temp's increasing. It's now 84.
Got one on your
Fahrenheit.
left.
On your left. He's still there. Keep
Still
it
there.
steady. Clear left.
You're clear?
Alright guys, no need to go pretty wide.
Oh, I had to really check up there.
The next car is Graham, car number 71.
I don't want to jinx it, but so far everyone's been pretty respectful, guys. Actually, pleasantly surprised. Usually people are like, oh, a 4-hour race. I need to get
We gotta
every
win on
position
lap
I
one.
can. Of course, I did get that incident before we made it around on the pace lap. I think somebody wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, but I mean, keep in mind that in my race, I went from 10th to 3rd in one lap.
Hey, Christian. Happy Saturday. Or is it Sunday almost for you guys? That's kind of what I was hoping for here, is that we'd have weather and then maybe I get some easy positions being patient.
Yeah, I saw no spray when you went through that dip, so I think it's good now.
Yeah, I don't feel anything at all. Give it a couple more laps, I think these guys will start to mix it up.
Got a slow one on the right.
Yeah, I can see him braking on the straightaway.
Right side. Hold your line.
Must have had a slowdown he had to satisfy.
There's an incident in Bush.
Wrecking.
Matthew.
On your left. In the middle. Hold your line. Clear right. Clear all around.
Jeez.
My
On your
bad.
left.
I was looking at the slow car,
Still there.
not paying attention
Clear
to what
left.
was spinning in front of you.
No, that guy just... I'm not sure if he rolled back. I don't know if he didn't hold his brakes or that was just momentum. But I think the guy in front of me could have avoided him, but he drove right into him.
Yeah. I don't think he held his brakes. I think he was letting it roll, thinking he was going to get out of everybody's way. And instead, he rolled right into the way of you and the guy in front of you.
It's harmonic.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Michael, car number 88.
How does the rear look? I checked and it says I've got damage. Because I think the 88 hit me, if I'm not mistaken.
Let me zoom in. It's a little bent in right in the center, but it's not bad.
Okay, so probably shouldn't hurt me too much then.
No. I would say it's probably a few seconds of optional. Let me take a look at the front also, because
Left
he
side.
did hit that guy. Oh, front looks
Keep it
perfect.
steady. Clear on the left.
There's an incident in Spiral. We think
Yeah,
it
it's
might
kind
be
of
you
afraid
got blue
with-
on the left.
flag. Watch out.
Afraid with the contact, the front might have a little damage too. But it only said back when I checked.
Yeah, the front doesn't look like it's got anything.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give him any respite.
Don't start your slowdown from the racing line, huh?
Oh, don't say that, Cody. I will say that my damage was very similar this morning, and it was only a few seconds.
Yeah. 4 minutes of optionals, right? For a tiny little scratch. Sounds about right.
V12, you've just done a 247.88. Sector 1 is 7.5 seconds off the pace.
Oh yeah, that Red Bull quick route. We're gonna have this thing fixed up in no time. We're gonna be all jacked up on caffeine.
Are they all jacked up on Mountain Dew?
Okay, Jesse, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Yeah, this is Virginia, but it's got the infield, so this is the Grand course. So it's 23 turns, just over 4 miles.
But with all the A and B turns, it's more like about 40 turns.
I don't think I'd want to do this at anything quicker than a GT4 though.
Yeah. GT3 would be scary, I think.
Yeah, through the spiral section and then through here.
Yeah.
On your left, clear left.
Chase. Formula,
That's how it feels about Formula One.
I think what he's referring to is Ricky Bobby when Jean Girard introduces himself. He said, I'm from Formula.
Such an iconic
Ryan.
movie. I think getting on the throttle a touch early there.
Instant in Oak Tree.
Yes, Jack, you do owe him a sub.
Oh, you didn't sub to Ryan? I did.
Jack didn't. I have.
The gap to Michael ahead is now 0.8.
Ryan, congratulations on your win earlier. You and Brian kicked ass.
still think the biggest key on our win was we didn't get a drive-through penalty. We kept it clean, with the exception of my squib kick that I got.
Oh yeah, you did get punted. That could have been way worse.
Yeah, it could have. Like I said, at the time, I saw him coming up quick. I was trying to get my turn in so he would just slide right on by me, and
Coming up on
I
a slower
didn't
class
do it in
car.
time. Okay, they're too wide.
On your left,
He's
clear to the
waiting.
left.
Clear.
Oh, I missed what happened with autocorrect.
Good lap. That's your best in the session.
I think I did something on your chat earlier and it autocorrected, Ryan. I think I
Oh,
was
really?
trying to do FDM, which has to do with the
Yeah.
traction control.
The traction control.
Autocorrected to mom. I think it was something like you got to turn mom off or something.
Yeah, that was after the race when I was telling Ryan do some donuts
Yeah.
and that they needed to turn traction control off.
Monty, going to be running it with, well, we haven't got the teams all settled, but Cody, Brian, Travis are all confirmed. Jack, Nathan. So we just got to sort the teams out.
And on that, if there is a need for an odd man out, I always have fast shares I can fall back on because I know they're getting a 24-hour team.
Yeah, I was invited to a couple other teams too. Matt Radical. He's
Okay.
teaming up with the same guys that he ran with last year. I think they said they finished 4th in class.
Nice.
Monte, are you still running with the same team?
I also know that Ryan wants to do a 24.
I'm so sorry about that, man.
New fastest lap for King, 236.37.
Yeah, Ryan, you start doing the endurance stuff,
On
you'll
your
get
right,
hooked.
clear to the right.
Jonathan, yeah, that was. I just got too close. Sorry about that.
P10.
What's Michael's iRating? Just out of curiosity.
2.3.
Oh, okay, same as me. Well, I think I fell to a 2.2 the other day after a couple of
Yeah.
crappy races.
Yeah, it shows you as a 2.2. But I'm looking at your lap times compared to his, and you're a couple of tenths faster so far.
Sandy, this is the old BMW M4, the G82. This is multi-class with TCRs, not TCRs, sorry.
There's an incident in
BMW
Oak Tree. Looks like
GT4s,
it's
Toyota
midnight and
GR86s, MX-5, and the option was there for the Renault Clio.
Yeah, but
there
we
are
didn't
none
have
in
it.
this.
Car left, clear left.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give him a
You
break.
got a BMW right behind you too.
Yeah, he let us go by earlier, so I don't think he's gonna fight me. Are you guys doing GT3, Monty?
Car right,
He's on your inside.
hold your line.
He's
Clear
clear.
right, you're clear.
Come on, Jesse. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
I didn't expect him.
The next
And yes,
car
Michael,
is
this
Langer,
is
car
the
number
4-hour
311.
production car
Their
challenge
rating is 3.2.
that Jesse's running.
I'm gonna try to do it solo. Well, I guess I don't have a chance.
He-
Option.
he's doing it so one's off to the left. Clear. He's doing it solo. I did it this morning with Ryan, and we did all right. I mean,
Yeah, you did
not-
okay.
nothing special.
Oh, Travis has made me a pretty awesome paint job for the Porsche guys for Midwest. So I wonder if the 311 had a slowdown.
Possibly.
Okay, Jesse. The next car is Michael, car number 88.
I wonder if he's a 311 fan.
He's at 3.2 I rating.
Now he's got to fix his I rating to be out 3.11.
I know.
Guys, I am absolutely struggling to keep up on chat.
I will look over from time to time, and I'll tell you what they're saying.
I appreciate it. You could be my
I'll be your
text-to-speech.
text-to-speech. I'm not going to do the voice though.
I want you to sound like a robot. Come on.
Nice, Ryan. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do the roar as well.
Oh, the roar is awesome. One of my favorite events.
Last year's roar was my first endurance, and it went fairly well until it didn't. I was P2 until I meatballed. And still ended up P11 in class, P20 overall.
I don't remember how I've ever finished in them. I think I'm usually in the top 10 in my split.
Incident in roller coaster. Looks like it's Stevenson and Graham.
What are you guys doing and what are you going to ask for forgiveness on?
Cody said he wants to buy a 9800 X3D pre-built, but
All
the
right,
wife probably
clear
won't
right.
approve the $2,300 plus bill.
Oh, I can, yeah.
And then Chase told Cody to just do it and ask for forgiveness later.
Hey, Luca, you ain't gotta worry about me passing you. Just gonna try to log laps here.
And Cody just said, I think I might wake up dead if I did.
I was going to say, yeah, I think Carrie Ann is going to shank you, Cody. Or are you guys going to end up with more puppies? Which more puppies isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Get more puppies, get it all housebroken, and then send one to me.
Crash says, just do it. Ask for forgiveness later.
Slower class car ahead.
I really thought that 311 guy was going to pull away, but he's not. Wonder if he's got damage.
I can't see anything on the backside. When he was behind me, I didn't notice anything.
Because the last 2 laps, you've actually been faster than him.
Well, he's probably kind of being held up by...
Okay,
Michael.
Jesse, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Speaking of, you got a GR86 right
On your
there.
right. Clear right.
And an MX-5 just ahead of Michael.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear.
Stay close.
Rolling chicanes.
There's an incident in Horseshoe.
Better than a rolling roadblock.
Sure. See a lot of tire smoke, but I didn't see anybody.
Just about 19 laps of fuel. 19 and a half to be exact.
Just realized I forgot to push my bias back. Help with braking a little bit.
Stay between the lines, please, Jesse.
I didn't realize I went off track there. Must have just barely got it far enough off.
There are 2 Miatas in front of the 311.
Slower class car ahead.
You should get at least one of them here. The second one you might not make.
Left side. Clear left.
Gonna be close. You'd probably get him in the corner.
Stick with him. Keep him under.
Far left.
Very good.
Clear to the left.
Excellent
another
spotting.
Another Miata in front of the 311.
Oh, this is gonna get hairy.
Yeah, there's 2 Miatas right in front of the 311.
Left side. Hold your line.
Woo! A little hot there, Tyler.
Still there.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Clear to
Sorry
the
about that,
left.
Lucas. So sorry.
Okay, you're through.
Watching you guys on the straight, I thought you were all going to stay left. My fault.
Worked out surprisingly well.
Yeah.
Right, these people.
Oh, I hear you,
Yeah.
Christian. Yeah, my rear limb's all screwed up too.
GR86, 3.5 seconds ahead.
You're coming up on a slower car.
What time is it for you right now, Christian? It's got to be at least 1 a.m., right?
In his message, he said it's past 2 a.m.
Oh, dang.
Right side.
Okay.
Clear. Clear to the right.
There's also a Miata right there.
Oh, shit.
10th position. Track limits.
Should have just waited a sec.
On your right. Clear right.
I didn't want to lose these two.
There's another Miata ahead of the 311. There's actually two of them.
Michael, what's going on, brother? Happy Saturday.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right. Car right.
Okay, not to scare
To
you,
the right.
but
Shit.
in
We've had a cut warning.
13 minutes,
Jesse.
the precipitation percentage increases to 13, but I'm not seeing anything on the radar. Looks like the best chance is about 45 minutes away at 25%. So I will keep an eye on the radar
Copy
until
that.
that passes.
Good one.
Yes, we did get very lucky with traffic.
The gap ahead is
Because
now
the line punched
2.0
and made it
seconds.
literal.
At least the
Hey,
wipers
there's
are
a-
coming in handy for something.
There's a bunch of GR86s and Miatas ahead of you.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Oh, and I just saw on your stream the wipers come on.
Right side. Clear to the right.
I'm starting to get a lot of grime on the windshield.
Car
Your
right.
spot. There you go.
Clear right.
Got one more.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap behind is now.
And then there's a
1.7
Miata 2.5 seconds ahead. You'll probably get them after the oak.
Copy that.
Actually, there's two Miatas.
Sounds good, Ryan. Thank you for hanging
Car
out.
left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Okay, there's another Miata 4 seconds ahead.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Does seem like there's a little mist in the air, like maybe just humidity.
Yeah, not seeing anything on the actual radar.
On your left. Clear left.
Sean, you know this is a 4-hour race, right?
I don't know if you heard that or not.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's another Miata less than a second ahead. And another one 2 seconds ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Boy, look at this gaggle.
Michael, tonight I think we're gonna we've got some leftover ham and twice baked potatoes.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders in this group. These guys are
Three
scrapping for
wide.
position. There's an incident in NASCAR Bend.
One is off the track on the right, but back on.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right, you're clear.
The car in front of us is now Langer, car number 3.
I know you didn't ask,
Their
Michael,
rating is
but I already had
3.2.
my dinner.
Oh,
I had my
damn.
I had my one meal for the day.
Clear to the left. Right side.
Seemed
Clear
like
right.
that guy wasn't on throttle at all.
Probably wasn't. Okay, you got 2 GR86s.
Right side. Still there. Clear to the right.
You're clear of the first.
The gap to Langer ahead is now
Take that
2.0
2 more
seconds.
GR86s.
I looked
side.
at chat,
Clear
didn't realize
left.
how quickly I was closing up to that guy. What are you guys doing?
Car right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Clear to the right. On your left. Clear left.
Okay, you're clear. There's another GR86, 4 seconds up. I hated catching these lap cars right there.
Yeah.
On your left. Left side.
Because you can't even force the issue.
Clear left.
Yeah, you can, but
Yeah, you
You're
can
gonna-
if you want to punt. You want to punt if you
Yeah.
want to punt them.
and then if you go side by side, there's a chance you're going to lose more time than you'd be giving
Yep.
up just waiting a second. Yep,
Yes,
that's Idaho.
Michael. Yes, Michael. It is me.
The one and only.
Hopefully. I don't think the world can stand two of me.
You could have a twin out there that you don't know about. Some weird clone. Or was it a doppelganger? Is that where the...
Yeah, the doppelganger.
Yeah, I didn't see you, sir.
Alright, I'd like to be able to get back up to these guys here.
They're still dealing with a lot of slower traffic. You got a GR86, it's a second and a half.
Slower class car ahead.
You have one that went off a little bit, but he's back on.
Left
Go right.
side. Clear to the left. On your left. Clear left.
Here.
Incident in the bitch. Yellow flag.
Okay, it was. He just came back
Approaching
on.
a group of slower cars. This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here. Alright, Jesse, you're
watch.
reeling. Langer in. The gap is
Right side. Clear right.
Finley almost lost it.
car ahead is Finley.
God.
19.
I just got a 4X from that guy behind me.
Clear to the left.
I can't believe that was a 4X.
That didn't look like
Oh,
much.
shit.
That'll be a cut the course.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
If you can, try to serve it at the top of the hill as you're braking.
Shit, clear it right here. There we go.
Yep.
At this rate, I'm gonna get a drive-through, Brian. But I think only...
Sorry, I'm reading your the chat. So first of all, Michael, he is in P10, and Jack said, incident in the bitch. Jim is having issues at home.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
I don't know if you noticed, but turn 10 there at the end of the backstretch.
Oh yeah.
Is
That is the name. That is the technical name. It actually shows on the track map in iRacing.
Car right, clear right.
The gap to Finley ahead is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds.
You currently have nobody other than BMWs in front of you.
Nice to make up some time on them. I feel like I'm getting the worst end of the traffic compared to them.
Other than Saturday night, Michael? And the eve of Chase's birthday?
Yeah, we should be celebrating with Chase's birthday eve. We'll honor your win. Oh damn! I got
You go by.
Okay, Jesse, you just cut.
I was gonna say, well, I don't know about you, but I got Chase a win.
Yeah, we're gonna dedicate that win to Chase. I guess I won't. You will. I'll dedicate my P10 to Chase.
You've used half your fuel.
Man, we're only getting through half a stint.
Still no rain on the radar, and
Guy
yes,
behind is
you
just
still have 14 laps of fuel.
236.33. You're reeling Finley in. The gap's now 1.5. He's slow into roller coaster.
Finley McQuaid. Kind of a cool name.
Yeah. So I'll tell you guys, I got a 70% chance of frozen mix tomorrow.
The track temperature's
And a
increasing.
70%
It's now
chance of light
88
snow on Monday.
Fahrenheit.
You got one off. He's re-entered.
Oh, that's right. You guys be on tornadoes. That's gotta be scary.
So Chase, is the first tornado season January through June, and the second tornado season July through December? Hey Travis, I'm doing great. Finley seems to be struggling to keep the ass end of the car under him.
Yeah. But you get by him after Hog Bend. not be close enough here. I will not be close enough.
Okay, Jesse, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Well, that last lap, there were only 3 BMWs faster than you.
Oh, jeez. Let's see if I can get him into the bitch.
Hey, he might be into that kind of thing. Oh, he almost lost it there.
He got a good run out though. I might have to, Cody. It's not my MO though.
Looks like he's going to defend the inside.
And he's struggling for grip.
And he looks like he's going to be one of those that blocks every move you try to make. Even though we still got 3 hours and 18 minutes.
Oh, the race is almost over, Brian. Come on now.
I know.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Carry too much speed.
There's a MX-5. Or no, that's a GRE6. GRE6 right in front of you.
Car right,
He's giving you room.
clear right.
The gap behind is now 1.2.
Oh, I didn't realize I was losing ground to the car behind. I'm so focused on trying to get around Finley.
You have 11.9 laps of fuel.
That lap was a 238.68.
How many teams only have one driver? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
The gap to
20,
Finley in front is now
21,
0.40.
23,
So about
24.
half cars or single driver?
About half the field is single driver.
I wonder if he's lighter on fuel.
Well, I was just wondering if maybe he's got his brake bias too far up,
Well,
because it seems to be he seems to be
Jeez.
losing.
Oh, I almost.
He seems to be losing it under braking.
Yeah, but he's able to pull away from me. Like when we hit the straightaway. Yeah, but I think you might have a good point there because he's losing the rear.
Oh, I was going to say maybe the outhouse that's on the downhill side of turn 10, I think it is, or 11, or whatever turn it is. Every time I came over that ridge, I thought it was a car.
And see, I just stall out. I don't know if it's maybe I have some damage.
Left side.
He's on your
Clear on the
left. You're clear.
Well done, Jesse. Nice move, mate. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front is Langer, car number 311, and their rating is
Got a
3.6.
GR86 is second up.
Right side. Clear to the right.
That worked out with the Toyota.
Yeah, I did. A Miata 5 seconds up. Okay, you don't have to worry about the rain at all. The forecast is updated to now being 5%.
Okay. Yeah, true,
So-
Cody. I've got the 4 minutes of optional still.
Cran is reeling you in. The gap's now. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not
You got
notice
2
you.
Miatas and GR86.
Car right. Clear. Clear to the right. Right side. Hold your line. Clear. Clear to the right.
Jesus.
I went out of my way to give him room.
Yeah, but the car right behind you just about threw it into both the Okay, you got this Toyota and then another one that's 3
Car
seconds
left.
up,
Clear to the left.
and you still have 9.7 laps of fuel.
Slower class car ahead. E9.
Yeah, I think he called Karen cramp.
Jim, you're drinking,
On your
bud.
right. Clear right. You're clear.
Yeah, Cramp is definitely being aggressive in getting past these lap cars to stay with you.
Oh, jeez.
Car right.
They always go to
Clear
the right.
right.
I did not expect him to go to the left. Little fella threw me off.
Okay, looking at the track map on your overlay, you're going to have a bunch of Miatas and GR86s over the next few laps. He's
Coming up on a
looking-
slower class car.
Backing out.
went wide.
Slower class
You got
cars
a
ahead.
Toyota and a Miata.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Kieran's gonna get me here.
On your left. Clear to
I
the
had
left.
to check up.
On your left.
He's on your left.
Still there.
Still there.
Hold your line. Clear
Still
left.
there.
P10. Okay, stay
Clear.
with him.
Car left.
I was
wide.
gonna let him go.
Clear to the left.
Slower class car ahead.
Maybe he was mad because he didn't do the bump to pass.
I think he just got on the brakes a little bit too late. I don't think he probably thought I was gonna
Yeah.
fight him.
Clear right.
He is.
Right side.
Oh, he lost.
Clear to the
He
right.
lost ground there.
It looked like he was gonna try to cut through the grass to get by me.
Yeah, I was about to say he's going to make it 3 wide through the S's.
Yeah, cramp is ante, no doubt. I was hoping to let him by. I think he's got more pace than I do.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the bitch. Yellow flag. Watch out. Okay, Jesse. Don't let this guy distract you. Incident in turn 15. I
Oh.
think it might be Logan.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Why is that GR86 so slow?
I think him and the BMW got into it. The BMW that was off track.
Car right.
Okay.
Clear right.
You're at 8 laps of fuel right now.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Peterson, car number 27, and their rating is 1.7.
And yes, Cody, Jesse did finally get a little space on
On your right.
number 300.
Clear to the right.
It'd be nice to get a little more though. Never let him by. I just figured it'd be safer with him in front of me.
P8.
I was wrong.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right, we have a GR86.
Don't battle
Track
me
temps
time I
increasing.
call way
It's
up
now
there.
92 Fahrenheit.
Not gonna lose time here to Kieran. I mean Cramp.
Right side.
Oh, I lost like a whole
Clear right.
second.
Yep.
That didn't work out well at all.
Why are you battling? It's 4 round 0 and you're battling for last place.
Bro is having a brain cramp. Alright, so you got a
Coming up on a
Miata
slower class car.
and a GR86, 1.5
What are you
and
doing?
2.5.
Are you trying to get yourself reported?
And another
On your
Miata.
left. Clear left.
Oh!
Right side.
Cramp almost
Clear right.
punted you the way that guy punted me earlier.
passed this car
What are you
before.
actually
right.
like?
Clear right.
I'm actually gonna report you.
I don't know if you can hear it, but some kid on the
Yeah.
radio is talking about reporting. I swear, people don't have any patience in these endurance events.
No, and some people want to report stuff that are racing incidents.
Why are you questioning me? You're the one who just drove me.
Gap to Peterson. Ahead is now
6.8 laps
2.4.
remaining.
Copy that.
Another couple of laps, and then I will make sure that pit stop is all set up.
Slower class car ahead.
Which, I mean, obviously it should be.
Yeah, but it's always good to double check. I just can't get any luck with these guys.
The gap to Cran behind is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds.
Car right. Clear right.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 96 Fahrenheit.
The nice thing is the 300 car got stuck behind that guy. With all those S's.
Left side.
Are you dumb? Why would you need
Still
one
there.
braking?
Clear left.
True, yeah, threatening report, yeah, is it a reportable offense as well?
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm going to report all of you.
I'm gonna report all of you for being fucking awesome.
On your right.
Exactly.
Clear right.
Especially all of you that hung out for my 4.5 hours and Jesse's 4.5 hours.
Legends.
Lots and lots of salt, Travis.
At least make sure you're like clear if you're gonna try to pass me in that spot. Like, come on.
Okay, something's actually wrong with you.
So I guess this Sean kid never does anything wrong. He's Mr. Perfect.
Alright, 5.7 laps left, 27.5 gallons, tires
Slower car.
are checked. You want wets, right?
Let's take a gamble.
Hey, according to iOverlay, we ran half of our race this morning on wets.
Car right. Clear right.
You're clear. And you gotta. You're gonna have 3 more Miatas.
The gap's now 1.0.
Yeah, Cramp is definitely quicker.
Yeah, he has a 2:36.3
Left
for a best
side.
lap.
Clear left.
Oh dear God.
Pay attention,
Car
boys.
right. Clear right.
Oh, I missed the braking zone.
Left side.
So did
Clear
300. He's
There's a
off.
car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Wow.
Holy crap.
No, holy cramp.
Holy cramp. My tires are not happy. Oh, the cramp
There's an
just crashed.
incident in Spiral. It looks like Cran.
That he did.
There's an incident in. So we think it might be Cran.
On your left.
4.9 laps
steady.
of fuel remaining.
Clear left.
The gap in front is now 2.4.
Sorry, Peter. That was my fault. I was trying to do that to you. Nah, I was trying to get safe.
I know, I think I almost put my foot through the pedal plate.
Left side.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Clear left.
All right, Jesse. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P8.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Okay, another GR86.
Right side.
Keep
Clear
trying to get a little bit
You're
better
clear.
about timing the runs out of there.
Trying to pass the dude in front of me. I mean, that's simple. Nah, you wrecked yourself there, bud. You didn't give me the link.
Number 300 must have
It's just
meatballed
typical
because
fucking
he
keyboard drivers
is.
just thinking you have the right of way when it's clearly your responsibility to pass somebody.
The gap to
Oh,
meter
he's
set in front is now
hyper-aggressive.
1.3.
I gained fucking 10 incidents in 1 lap from you guys passing the second time around.
Wah, wah, wah.
6 alone from you, 300, so.
Oh, he's talking about cramps.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 20. It looks like it's Haag.
Yeah, I've been checking the weather, Monty. Right now, the best chance for rain is at 2 p.m., which would be the last hour of the race, and it's 3%.
And I did a bunch of rain practice too. Tires are definitely feeling it.
Thanks for waiting there, for.
Car left.
Yeah, and what's funny is I
Hold your
did
line.
some
Clear left.
rain practice, not a lot, but enough, I guess. Somehow managed to survive that first half hour in my race.
I mean, that's what puts you guys in such a huge advantage at the start of the race is
Slower class
dominating
car ahead.
in the rain.
Well, and this is going to sound
Right
very
side.
odd,
Clear right.
but I'm glad that I got an incident point on my one qualifying lap because I think I was on pace for about a second or third in qualifying, which would have put me right in the middle of all those guys that wrecked on the first couple of laps. So by starting in the back, I was able just to scoot on by.
Yeah, it definitely worked out for you guys, no doubt.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
Okay, that is P7 directly in front of you. And you are definitely faster than him. by almost a second.
I think I'm a little quicker than P6 too.
P6 is 311. He's got a quicker.
Incident in.
Oh,
The
he
bitch
just
he's
drove
off.
off.
He's off.
Langer.
He totally missed the bitch. That's a bitch.
That is a bitch. So to answer your statement, you were faster than him because he went the wrong way. All right, we're starting to see some BMWs pitting.
The gap to Peterson ahead is now 0.29.
But you still have 2.8 laps of fuel.
Sixth place, only 2 laps
You
of
got
fuel
a
left.
GR86 right in front of car in front of you.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Of course, no problem. Alright, so question. If Robert doesn't pit, do I pit? I mean, there's
Well,
a
you
gap
tech-
now, though, so...
You technically have 2.2 laps of fuel right now.
The gap to P7 behind is now 0.6.
How are your tires feeling?
They're starting to slide a little bit, but I mean, they're not terrible.
Okay, and let me see. Track temp is currently 93 degrees.
Just kind of think I'm doing something so I don't lose too much time during the pit cycle.
Sure.
Incident in turn 22. Yellow flag.
Caution. I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's clear.
I think if he doesn't pit, I'll pit.
Okay. Yeah, you got 1.9 laps of fuel remaining. So it's either this lap or next.
Oh, he's pitting. Alright, I'll go next
Go.
time.
Go. And you got the next car in front is a Miata 13
All right, Jesse,
seconds
keep
ahead,
doing
so
what
you
you're doing. This is spot on.
might be able to
P3.
get
I
a
think you'll be out
pretty
of fuel on the
decent
next
hot lap.
I guess that would be the only thing is if I lose time to the slower class.
Hit this lap, in this lap. The track temperature's rising. It's now 96 Fahrenheit.
At that distance, I don't think you're going to catch him until the backstretch. Yes, Ryan, he is doing pony. You're still planning on doing the LMP2, right?
So far, yeah. I gotta find some base though. Ryan, you gonna join us for Pony Express?
Yeah, I'm painting a car for him, for Pony. Painting a Mustang. As for me, I'm debating. I may switch to the LMP2. That practice race, I was a nervous wreck.
Alright, this may have been a bad decision, Brian. Probably should have hit it.
But like I said, you got to pit this time.
Yeah.
There is one that is rejoining.
Slower class car ahead.
He's giving you right.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, that worked out.
Next Toyota is
Thank you, Robert.
3.7
One
up.
gallon remaining.
I don't think you're going to catch him before you pit.
I don't think so.
Michael, in front is pitting.
Hey,
Gap
box,
to
box.
Michael ahead is now 15
And
seconds.
remember your limiter. And I'll be right back. I'm going to use
Look
Russell.
out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Finley, yeah, you should always jam it into a corner.
I
when you
lost
have
a little bit of
before you
time
have a clear
there.
way to get by the
73 on the
guys.
pit
left,
entry.
So
left rear,
smart,
82.
whatever you're doing out there. Jesus Christ, man.
Hey, Travis, what's up? Sorry, I just saw that you're in here.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit.
Hey, optionals are only 19 seconds. Way better than the 4 minutes, Cody. Alright, still have 7.5 gallons of fuel. Let's go.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Your tyres are cold. Watch out. P6.
Car left. Still there. Still there.
Oh, I gained a
Clear
lot of
left.
time in those guys.
The leader, King, is pitting.
Oh, tires are very cold.
And I am back, and I've got some more victory donuts.
Hell yeah. I gained a bunch of time on the pit stop.
I heard you. Yeah, I don't normally buy junk food, but I felt like celebrating from earlier. And since Ryan was in the car, so I didn't get to do any donuts, I went and bought some donuts.
Slower class car ahead.
See if I can get all three of these guys. Should be able to.
Car left.
Yeah, should be
Clear
able to.
left. On your left. Clear to the left. Left side. Clear left.
And you got another one that's 3 seconds up.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Well, Monty, if you didn't hear earlier, Ryan, Main Knox Gaming, and we ran this event earlier this morning in the BMW. and we actually won. So that's why I'm talking about victory donuts. Okay, so you got the Miata that's directly in front of you, and then there'll be 2 GR86s.
Right side. Clear to the right.
I think with him being the leader, he'd be a little more forgiving through there.
Yeah.
Okay, Jesse, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting me.
Car left. Clear left.
That's also why I said I had one meal today.
On your
Because
left. Clear on the left.
I didn't have breakfast and I didn't have lunch. And sorry, Christian, I will try not to talk with my mouth full. Mouth full.
The Yamato
You tell I'm
M4
tired.
is now 3.9 seconds.
You're thinking about the next pit stop and setting fuel.
Exactly.
Oh man, I'm already sweating.
I'm thinking about how normally I would be getting ready to jump into VR. You know, because we usually do, you do 2 and I do 1.5.
Sure.
That's exactly what victory donuts are. It's mouthfeel.
13. Like, what the hell was that, dude? That was so stupid, man.
Okay, you got a GR86 that's less than 3.
Slower
Putting
class
nose
car
in
ahead.
is not a pass. I mean, is there a brain in there or what?
Oh, Bubble.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Lost a little bit of time to the guy in front there.
Yeah, but you got the GR86. What the hell?
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, it's
Car
just
right.
my iRacing
Clear right.
or my eye overlay is screwed up. My eye overlay is showing 2 GR86 liters. But I'm looking at yours, and the one that you just passed is listed as in second.
It's kind of weird. And I wouldn't think there was
Well-
any kind of overlap or anything, right?
No. Well, I mean, iOverlay this morning was saying that we were on wet tires when we had switched to dries 2 pit stops before. P1 was off, but is running again.
The gap in front is now.
I will try not to, Christian. I will try not to talk with my mouth fuel. Alright, so GR86 8.2 ahead. And then you will have basically nobody ahead of you for a few seconds.
Copy that. think it's the first time I actually had been able to drive a lap without traffic. Or at least in a long time.
I did drink in VR while I was in my pit stop. One coming out.
B6.
Yeah, I was there, sorry.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
And that one that came out just wrecked.
Sweet.
The Miata came out of the pit road and then proceeded to go off track and wreck.
Right side. Clear right.
Well, at least it wasn't probably as bad as my Spa 24 outlaw.
Oh, God. Jesse, we got to move on from that.
Oh, that's comedy gold though when it comes to sim racing. Ah, what Apex?
Exactly.
What the hell are you putting in your nose, Monty?
He asked if it would be harder to eat snacks in VR,
Oh,
and then he said I'd put them in my nose or
Coming up on a
something.
slower car.
He's not giving you any room.
Oh.
Left side. Clear to the left.
Clear.
Gap to Hug ahead.
Well,
is increasing.
and guys,
It's now
and maybe this is
5.8
just I don't
seconds.
have my VR fitted just perfectly. But if I really try, I can actually see out the bottom. Just a little bit.
Oh yeah, Christian, I'm certain. Give muscle memory. I'm sure both Chase and Brian, they both do VR. So I mean, they probably can figure out what buttons they need to push on the wheel and all that good stuff.
Well, pushing in buttons on the wheel is totally feel.
Yeah, but it'll become like muscle memory.
Yeah, a little bit, but you know, like for adjusting the brake bias, that one's a little tough on me because I've got a little dial that's at the bottom right hand corner. It's if I push the dial in, that toes or gets me out of the car, but
Approaching some
turning
slower
left
cars.
or
These
right,
guys are
I can
fighting for
adjust the
position.
brake bias. And it's just not a spot that I normally would be
On your
reaching
right.
for to
Clear to
turn
the right.
something.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, you got another Miata 4 seconds ahead. Yes, just a little dial.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
GR86 4.4 ahead.
hopefully I can get him on the straightaway. Should be able to, I think.
Yeah, I think you will. It'll probably be at the end of the straightaway.
Maybe not. Yeah, it's definitely pushing a little bit, Cody.
The gap to P5 in front is now 5.4. Coming up on a slower class car.
Like I said, at the end of the straightaway.
On your left. Clear left.
And you're clear. Another Miata is 4.6 ahead.
True, Chase, yeah. It's not gonna kill me.
Wow. I started to say he's giving you left, and then he swings left.
Clear left.
It would have been better
Alright.
if he just ran his line through there.
Yeah.
I think we both lost a little bit of time.
All right, next Miata is 4.7 ahead.
The gap to P5 ahead is increasing.
And you
It's
seem
now
to be staying
6.4.
about the same distance behind P5.
I think I had it down to about 3.5 at one point.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, the lap before last, he gained a second 1.6 on you, but the last lap you gained 0.4. But I think it was just how you guys hit traffic.
And I know I'm pulling away from the guy behind.
We've been warned about
Yeah.
track limits.
In fact, I don't think that's the same driver for 311.
No, it's not.
Sorry about that, Cole.
He's running
On your right,
240s
clear to
to
the right.
244s so far.
How far up is P4?
You're coming up on a slower car.
Looks like probably about 11 seconds.
Okay, because they were, I think, 13 seconds.
I will say, and this is not meant to be a humble brag, but this race is a lot closer than what our race was earlier.
That sure sounds like a humble brag. You gotta own that, Brian. But you guys had rain.
Well, not so much rain. We just had a moist track.
wet. Moist.
Moist. Weather check.
Left side.
0%
left.
chance of rain the rest of the race.
Left side. Clear to the left. Car left. Clear left.
Brian's a murder weapon. Apparently that's what Chase is saying the
Clear left.
BMW stands for. Brian's murder weapon. But we didn't murder anybody.
You almost got murdered.
I almost got murdered. Oh, I can now see P3 and P4 on the relative. So P5 is currently 3.8. He's the car that's directly in front of you. P4 is currently 10.5.
Alright, Edison.
There's an incident in turn
And
20.
P3
Looks like
is
it's Finley.
18.9.
So making up some
The gap
time.
to Park in front is now
Yeah?
3.8.
And you gained 2.5 seconds on P2 last lap.
Must have had traffic. I'm sure we'll see that ebb and flow by the whole race.
Yeah.
Temperature's rising. It's now 104 Fahrenheit.
Rear was dancing around a little bit there.
Still had 20 laps of fuel. Okay, Miata, 2 seconds up.
Slower class car ahead.
You should get him on the backstretch easily.
Left side. Clear left.
Thank you for the sub, Jay. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel.
The gap in front is now 3.5.
So Jay, do you do any sim racing? Oh, Brian, I forgot to ask. What did the tires look like after that stop?
Oh. Left front 73, right front 78, left rear 83, right rear 86. So pretty good. And track temperature is now 105.
Wasn't it just 109?
There's an incident in
I didn't see
Horseshoe.
it at 109.
Oh, I think crew chief.
I saw it at 90 something.
Slower class car ahead.
And I don't know why I felt the need to bring
All
up
right.
iRacing
Clear
weather
right.
to
You're
see
clear.
the track temp. I've got it on my overlays. So, last lap, you had the fastest lap of said lap. So you gained time on everybody, including
Everybody.
the leader.
What did the leader
Including the
run?
leader.
The gap to Park ahead is now
You
3.5.
were 1.1 seconds faster than him. You ran at 2:38.8.
Car right. Clear right.
But dealing with that Miata is probably going to cause you to have a slower time.
Oh yeah. I didn't get it slowed enough for the exit either.
All right, you got 2 GR86s.
Left
Get
side.
one right here.
Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear. Clear to the right.
Okay.
That's another one you're taking out.
Ooh, P5 almost got into it.
I saw that. The TCR totally did not expect them to be there right there.
Watch this GR86 that's
Oh,
ahead of you. He's
GR86.
blinking. He's blinking.
I think I said he was a TCR.
He did. You're just driving. That's all that matters. You just drive. You can't be held responsible for what comes out of your mouth.
Clear right.
Thank you, Luis.
The gap ahead is now 3.0.
Okay, that lap you are still faster than the overall leader. But you did lose a little bit of time to second,
Mr.
third, and
King?
fourth.
Hello there.
I think I'm gonna get the GR86 here.
Coming up
Maybe I'll get lucky.
After the left-hander, it looks like.
Okay, this will work out okay. Oh, I got on the throttle too early.
Car
Okay.
left. Clear on the left.
Clear.
How much time is left, Brian?
2 hours, 21 minutes, and 35 seconds.
I shouldn't have asked. Yeah, Monty, I'm not using enough of the tires, am I? I've got a lot more tire to use. Just kind of thinking about the last stop, because the last stop will just be a partial stop. So I'm not sure if I need to take tires the last stop or not. So I don't want to lose time.
So I think, I mean, just my 2 cents. Sorry, I was looking at what Jack said. My 2 cents are, since you're basically going to be able to save your short stint for the last. Again, it's going to kind of depend on how your tire wear goes in these other stops, but I would agree with you that you probably shouldn't take tires.
Well, if I did, it would just be 2.
Yeah,
Chase, I went too deep.
that's what he said.
Oh.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh,
Incident in left hook. You think it might
P5
be
just
hard?
crashed.
Yep, I just saw that.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is
Right side. Clear to the right.
So far this stint I've gained, I think, 4 seconds on the car in front, P4.
Ah, it's your turn to fucking push, man. I pushed you last 25 laps.
the car in front of us is
I got a better
5
pace than
laps
you
behind.
Like,
If you're pushing, you're not leading.
I just don't want all the data, Jack. I don't know, I don't feel like I need it all the time, even though obviously I'm asking Brian because I'm curious.
Alright, so you have a GR86, 4 seconds.
Hard behind is
Two
increasing. It's
Miatas,
now
4
5.1
and
seconds.
6. And a lap BMW 7.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. There's an incident in Spiral. It looks like Miller.
And you got one off.
Jeez.
Don't rejoin, dude. Jesus.
And he was the lapped guy, right?
Yeah, he was the lapped BMW. He's 5 laps down and doing stupid stuff like that.
Damn it.
Okay, so GR86, Miata, and then 3
Car
seconds
left.
up the road is another Miata.
Clear to the left. Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, lost 2 seconds there.
P5.
Yep.
Your last lap time was coming up on a slower class car.
You lost 1.8 to the leader.
Car right.
Hey,
Hold your line.
Miata's
Clear
still there.
right.
He's clear. GR86 2.3 up, and a Miata 5.3.
Sees me. Yep.
Right side. Clear right.
Thanks, Trevor. Oh, this guy's really slow.
And second
left.
Apex is currently
Clear
in
left.
3rd place in the GR86.
Good for them. Alright, I see P3 and 4 in the relative now.
Uh-huh. In fact, second Apex is the next car that you will see. He's currently 9 seconds up the road. As you pass him, be sure to yell, "What Apex?"
The gap to Haag behind is now 5.5. You've just done a
Miata's slow.
28.33. You're coming up on a slower class car.
I think he just came out of the pits.
Right side. Clear to the right.
That would make sense, because when I looked up and saw how slow he was going, I was like, how?
Appreciate it. I can appreciate it.
You're welcome. That is second. That is
Far
second
right.
Apex.
Clear right.
I wasn't expecting him to let me by there.
I wasn't expecting him to brake as hard as he did.
Nicholas, I wasn't expecting you to let me go by there, but thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just got the passenger last earlier, so I thought it was safe enough.
Incident in the pitch.
One off on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
I think I'm going to have to put these victory donuts away.
I get your frustration about that, Luca. It happened to me too, so it's kind of annoying.
Right side. Clear to the right.
I'm going to put these victory donuts away or I'm going to eat them all tonight.
Ryan going crazy.
Well, Chase, truth be told, I did use you guys for my info during my race because I was asking about tires during the first half hour. Trying to figure out if it was better to be on wet or dry.
I was like, guys, how much time? How many laps? Give me the relative. Help me out.
Okay, P1 in the GR86s is 9.5 ahead. And then there's a Miata 11 seconds.
The gap behind is now 4.1.
Feels like it's 85 degrees in here, Brian.
Well, I mean, you are in California where it's always warm.
Yeah, I think it almost got to 60 degrees today.
When I went to the grocery store this afternoon after the race, it was 45.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
We haven't even been getting that cold at night lately.
And yes, I did go to the store without a jacket at 45 degrees.
Left side. Clear to the left.
He is flinging that
Left
Miata
side.
around.
Yeah, he is.
Clear left.
Okay, Jesse, you've used half your fuel. The track temperature is falling. It's now 100 Fahrenheit. P5.
You told me at the start of the race that I'd be running P5, I'd be pretty happy. But now I want to get up there to P4. Don't want to settle for P5.
We still got 2 hours and 9 minutes. to get to first place.
I think I'm gonna need some help.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
You're only a minute and 2 seconds behind them.
Car left, clear left. On your left, clear to the left.
Damn it.
Thanks, Mick.
Car right, clear right.
There's an incident in the bitch. It looks like it's Joseph. The track temperature's decreasing. It's
Monty,
now
I agree.
96
When
Fahrenheit.
I'm driving, I want as little information on my screen as possible.
Yeah, I already spent enough time trying to kill myself reading chat.
I still say text-to-speech for the win. It's this guy.
Again, yeah. He didn't live
V6
last time
behind
either.
us.
Car left, clear left.
Well, Chase, I at least have the relative.
On your right, clear right. You're clear.
So I can see
Slower class
when
car ahead.
the aliens are coming up behind me.
Yeah, I've got my...
Like that finger guy.
Yeah, that's all I've got up is my relative. Lost a ton of time in the last couple laps.
Yeah, you dealt with a lot of traffic too.
Right side, clear right.
Okay. Next one is 4 seconds up. It's a Miata. You also have 6th place right behind you. He kind of snuck up on me.
Yeah, I lost all the time behind Mix. If I can get some open
Slower
track,
car.
I'll be able to pull away from him again. I'm quicker than he is.
Right side, clear right.
Why he's decided to settle on the middle of the track.
We've got 12 laps of fuel.
I don't think I'm gonna get to him. Nope.
Nope.
That was a
So you
237
got 2
and 62.
GR86s and at least 2
Slower class car ahead.
Miatas.
Should be able to get to him before NASCAR. Yep.
Right side, clear right.
And after the Miatas, it's another GR86. If you're lucky, oh no, never mind. I was about to say, if you're lucky, P6. Oh, P6 just
Did he go
had an
up?
off track. Looks like he had an off track. He only lost a couple of seconds.
Right side, clear to the right.
Gap 2 park behind is now 2.6 seconds.
Okay, 2 Miatas, 2 seconds
Slower
up.
class cars ahead.
GR86, 3.5.
Get the Miatas, but if I get the GR86 heading into the spiral, maybe?
Left side, clear left.
Yep. Oh, this is the guy that's been super respectful.
Oh yeah, he just moved over right away.
Side, clear to the right.
Okay, now you've got Miata 5.3, GR86 8, and Miata 8.3.
Monty, I think once I finally go to triples, I'll move my current screen up as a fourth and then put all that stuff up there. So I do have it. So I can at least take a peek at it when I want to.
And have more reasons to drive off track.
Well, yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
You should get this Miata, as long as he stays to
On
one
your right,
side.
clear right.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are slugging it out for position. The class leaders in this group.
Right side, clear right.
I just noticed
Right,
the livery
clear
on
to the
that
right.
GR86.
Oh, I didn't. What was it?
Bunch of eyes on the hood, on the roof. Look like on the hood or on the trunk, on the hood.
That's
Very
creepy.
Very, very, very creepy.
Oh, I see P2 on my relative. I see P2, P3, and P4.
Yep. And 300 is about to go a lap down.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 100
He's
Fahrenheit.
about 10 seconds away from being locked down.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
I know, right? And 311's right in front of him.
Kind of shocked. I don't know what to do with clean track.
Hot laps.
The gap to 6th place behind is now 5.0 seconds.
You just clicked over to 9.9 laps of fuel remaining.
Okay. Might try to save a tiny
Sector
bit.
3 is 0.43 off the pace.
You can kind of let me know where we're at.
Yeah, I'll start watching it. Also, 1 hour and 58 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Wow.
You're almost there. The race is almost over.
That sounds like 84 years, Brian.
Well, it has been 84 years. Okay, got a GRA6 directly in front of you.
Slower class car ahead.
84 years.
84 freaking years, Chase.
On your left, clear left.
Sometimes I feel like it's been 84 years. Track temperature has decreased to 102. You just clicked to 8.9 laps. So you're actually using more fuel than saving. Because now you're at 8.8.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Jesse, we're halfway home. We estimate 8 laps of fuel left.
I don't know
Times are
that.
improving.
Damn it.
That's your fastest lap.
I don't know that fuel saving is going to
Yeah,
do anything.
I was just thinking I could extend it one more, but yeah, I still have to pit anyway, so.
Yeah, you're still going to have that short stint. It's just a matter of how much fuel
Coming
you
up on a
actually
slower
put
car.
in.
We'll be warned about track limits.
Car right, clear right.
You're clear.
Thank you.
Monty, typically it's right around 1 hour and 10 to hour 15. Just really depends on the track and how much
You're
fuel
approaching a group of
you
slower class
have
cars.
to use.
Oh, this guy was really slow last time I went by him.
Park is getting closer.
Yep.
The gap is now 4.6.
On your left, clear to the left. On your right, clear right.
Hey, Chris and Matt. Yeah, Jesse's doing pretty well. I mean, P5? When you started what? P12?
No, I was further back than that, I think.
I can look. Since I'm in the session.
P14, I think.
13.
Okay.
So you're up 8 spots.
Hope you guys are good. Chris and Matt, thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you guys had an amazing Christmas. Reading chat. Monty,
7.8.
Matt's from the UK as well.
I don't know if you heard me, but 7.8 laps when you cross the line.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
The track temperature's falling. It's now 96 Fahrenheit.
not worry about conserving.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So after this stop, then there's a splash, right?
After this stop, you'll run a full fuel and then splash
Okay.
to the end.
Right side, clear to the right.
Yeah, Monty, you can pretty much short stint at any time. So, for example, in the race that I ran this morning, we had very different weather conditions than what Jesse's running. Our track was pretty wet at the start.
Left
So
side.
I started with
On
wet
your left,
tires,
clear on the
but
left.
by a half hour into the race, it was pretty much dry. So I pitted after a half hour, switched to dry tires, and
Spiral.
then
Coming up on a
we
slower
did
class car.
3 full fuel runs from there.
I kind of chucked it into the bitch there.
Yeah, you kind of did. You kind of slapped that bitch.
The hell was that?
Dang. And the tire's a little dirty.
Can you follow me and I'll help you get to the start?
Car right, clear right. On your left, clear left.
Yeah, my short stint, we had to take tires because, like I said, we were switching from wets to dries. Yeah, it would make total sense on short stints to either take no tires or take 2.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side, clear to the right. Car right,
Sorry, Dana, that was a bit
hold your
awkward.
line. Still there.
Who he's talking to?
Hold your line.
Not you,
Clear,
'cause he's
clear
not
to the
around
right.
you.
Monty, I'm just gonna do my short stint at the end. I think the track will cool off, so if I gotta kind of do a stint and a half on the tires, I think that'll probably be better with the tires.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these
Speaking
guys.
of cooling off, track temp's down to 93. Still no rain
On
in the
your left.
forecast, though.
Clear left.
I feel like I kind of made out easy without the rain.
Yeah, you did. There's iBoy again.
Oh yeah, he's looking at me.
Car right, clear right.
That is so creepy.
I wonder if it's his face. Like he's peering into my soul.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
I've lost, what, 2 seconds to P4?
Over the last 2
You're
laps,
approaching a
yes.
group of slower cars.
You keep catching these guys in bad spots.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear to the right. Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
Okay, the next one is a GR86, but he is 17 seconds ahead of the road. I do feel really bad for P1. They've had literally no competition the entire race.
I'm sure they don't mind that. How far up are they now?
Right now, they are 46 seconds up on P2.
P2's 20-something seconds up on me.
Yeah, you're a minute 11 down on P1. You're right at a half lap almost. .9.
The gap to P6 behind is now 5.8. We estimate 4 laps fuel
Oh,
remaining.
look, it's our
Sector
buddy
1 is
Cramp.
1.2 off the pace.
10
Sector
and a
2
half
time is
seconds
good.
ahead of you.
We need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
Have a good night, Ryan.
Good night, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out, and congrats again on your win. Where's Ryan located at, Brian?
I'm not sure exactly, but I know it's somewhere on the east coast of Canada.
Oh, okay.
I think somewhere near Toronto.
Slower class car ahead.
Since he's still in chat, he'll correct me if I'm wrong.
Bro, 27, what the hell are you doing, bro?
Left side. Clear to the left.
Oh, he says I'm right.
First time for everything, Brian.
I know, right? Well, I knew he was on the east coast of Canada, but as far as exactly where, I wasn't entirely sure.
I think Rob is in that general area somewhere. Mr. Rob Campbell.
Mr. Rob Campbell.
The man with 2 YouTube channels.
Sorry, Monty, I don't think I can help you out with getting a visa.
Park behind is pitting now. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
All right.
I think you have to like marry. That's the easiest way. You got to marry somebody, Monty.
And that's part of the reason why I was like, yeah, I don't think I can help you out.
Right side. Clear right.
52-year-old single dude. I'm planning on staying single.
The gap to Riviera ahead is
Appreciate
now
it,
90
okay.
seconds.
Track temp is now down to 89 degrees. You got a little loose there, didn't you?
I sure did.
Alright. Lots of traffic coming up. You got a Miata 2.2, GR86 7.9, lap BMW 7.8, and a Miata 8.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Oh, yeah, a Miata off. I'm looking for him. He's back on the track. Well, he just completely cut out that part of the S.
Our left. Clear left.
The one I'm catching up to.
Yep.
Oh, it's mixed. He's the one that keeps blocking. Well, not blocking, but holding his line.
2.9 laps to go. P4 is in the pits, as is P3. So you are now
Car
third.
left. Clear left.
P3, only 2 more laps of fuel.
Monty, I have no idea how the process works, but
Well, I know if you get a working visa, you know, you can.
You're coming
Go
up on a
that
slower
route.
car.
yeah, but I think those are only temporary, aren't they?
Yeah, typically. I mean, I
Facial
think
awareness, 03 please.
Left side. Clear to the left.
I think after so long you can then apply for citizenship. Because I used to work with a guy who
There's a
had
group of slower cars ahead.
come here
Gap to
originally on a
Riviera ahead
student
is now
visa
12 seconds.
Left
and
side. Clear on the left. Left
ended up
side.
working
clear
for
left.
the same company I was working for. As a matter of fact, had the same position as what I had at the time, and he applied for and got citizenship.
Because 90 days would just be for like travel, right?
Yeah, I believe
Right
so. I
side.
think
Clear
travel is like 90 days. I think a working visa is
There's a group of
a
slower cars
year.
ahead. These guys
I
are
wanna
busy
say
fighting each other.
Maybe longer. But then you have to like keep applying, and I think you have to. Again, I don't know this because I was born and raised here, so I've never had to go through this. But I believe
Right
for a
side.
working visa, when you have to reapply,
Still
I think
there.
you have to actually leave
Clear
the
right.
country.
The track temperature's rising. It's
To
now 92
reapply.
Fahrenheit.
But again, I don't know that for sure because I've never had to do it. Okay,
Right
you
side,
are
clear
at
right,
Come on, dude.
1.9 laps of
far
fuel.
left, clear left.
Like he moved over to like let me go, and then he totally like crowded me.
Yep. And you are currently in P2. Just P2 is just in pits.
P2, you've only got enough fuel for this lap.
All set up for wet tires.
Absolutely.
Coming to the pits at the end of
I
this
also
lap.
went in and
Box
moved your
this
brake
lap.
bias way back. It's now at 75%. You also wanted your brake friction changed too, right?
The track temperature is increasing.
Whatever
It's
the
now
lowest one is,
96
so I
Fahrenheit.
can't freaking stop.
And traction control off.
All the way up.
Yeah, Matt, that's really the easiest way. Just marry an American and you're in.
That was close.
Yeah, iRacing actually showed you running dirt, but it was on the actual curbing. Alright, so I'm going to say pit this time. You're currently at 1.2. It'll be less than a lap by the time
yeah.
you get to pit road.
Plus there's traffic ahead. If I stay out, I'll catch him.
Yep. Positions 3, 4, and 5 will likely catch you while you're in pits.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit.
And you have an hour and 36 minutes to go.
You've got 1 gallon left.
So that means right now it's working out to about an hour and 12 minutes per fuel run. All right, remember pit limiter?
Watch your speed. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna go put these donuts away so
Box
I don't
now.
do any more.
Damn it.
Left front 68%. Rear
Lost a
left
little bit of time
79.
there, guys. I totally blew my pit stop. Not totally, but I still lost probably at least 3 seconds there, having to back up. All right, 7 gallons to go. Fuel is almost full.
All clear. Push now. Okay, Jesse. The fuel window opens on lap 65. Blue flag. P5.
So Tyler has not pitted yet, I don't think. So I'm gonna see how he can be a full lap ahead. So he must be getting great fuel mileage as well as being fast.
You said Tyler?
Yeah, the leader just passed me.
Let's see here.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Looks like he did 28 laps on his last stint, which would mean that he will be possibly pitting this lap. And he's spinning.
The actor parked
He's
behind us
back
now,
going.
7.6.
On your right.
Jesus.
Clear right.
Okay, I'm back on you.
My bad, man. I don't nail it like so hard.
Chase, Monty was asking about how to get hooked up with a
Coming up on
visa.
a slower class car.
If you can, just follow Tyler.
Left side. Still there.
Still there.
Hold your line. Clear left.
You're clear. Wow, he's going another lap. How is he getting this fuel mileage?
He just must be.
Unless he's running a very low wing. You know, so he's not getting the drag. But
I
at
don't
this
think it would
point,
be.
at this rate, dare I say that he
Is he gonna try to do one more stop and then go to the end?
that's what I'm thinking. I mean, we're an hour and a half in, and he's only had one stop,
Come on, man.
from what I can tell.
He has to have at least. Oh yeah, because I've done 2 stops. Did he do a short stop early?
No.
Bro,
All of his lap times are 2:30 somethings, except for lap 28 was a 3:55. Lap 29 was a 2:41.
Monty, you've got a problem. They're just trying to solve it for you.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left.
He has to pit
Clear
this
left.
time. Has to. Oh, I'm still looking at him.
I mean, he's probably intentionally saving.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been doing some stuff to try to save a little bit.
But I mean, with an hour and 29 minutes left, that means he's doing at least an hour 15. No, he's still going to have another stop after this. But he's going to have a very short stop.
The gap to Park behind us
There he
now.
goes.
7.2 seconds.
Yep.
The leader, King, is pitting.
Brian, I don't know if you caught it, but I overshot my pit box and lost 3 or 4 seconds.
I heard you talking about it. I still had the headset on to where I could hear you. I just had my, I was away from my mic. Have a good one, Matt. Okay, Miata 4.
Hey, Matt, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by.
Miata 3.5 back, or up. Another one, 11. The Miata that's now 10.7 up is mix.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Is my iRacing crashing?
On your left. Clear left.
Oh no, my internet quality dropped.
Oh, okay.
It's going back
Yeah,
up.
my screen went. It's going black.
Oh, well, that would be on your end, huh?
Well, not necessarily. Where I'm watching you, if you're having quality issues, I would lose contact in being able to watch you.
Yeah, my ping is good, but the quality had dropped to like 85. It's back up to 93. Back to 97.
Yeah, it hasn't done it again. Okay, so mix is 4.3 up. And then you got two GR86s, 4.5 and 6.
That was weird. I don't think you touched
There's an
him.
incident in Horseshoe.
Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car
Doesn't
right.
look like it on my screen.
Clear to the right.
Hug is getting closer. The gap's now 6.2.
Car right. Clear right.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 104 Fahrenheit.
Chase is saying to check the weather. Looking pretty good from here.
Weather, mostly cloudy, 70 degrees, track's 104 degrees, and still 0% chance of rain for the
Coming
rest
up
of
on
the
a slower
race.
car.
Wind is out of the southwest at 14 miles an hour. And more importantly, the track is soaked.
Not what I want to see.
Miatas and GR86s fighting.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left. Clear left.
It may not be too bad here. Back up a little bit in the hog pen.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear to the left.
That lap was at
You have
2:38.43.
nobody in front of you for 15 seconds.
Ooh, I might get a clean lap.
Not really a massacre, Jack. Just Jesse's first pit stop, he gained a lot of time.
I gained time on the second stop too, but not as much as I should have. Yeah, Jack, I drove through my box, so we lost like 3 or 4 seconds on my pit stop. But I still gained time, I think, on most of the cars that I'm trying to catch. Got a couple of seconds off of P4.
Yeah, I think he had some trouble getting through that traffic. Okay, GR86 now 3.8. Then 2 Miatas, 6.8 and 8.3.
Copy that.
And then it's P4.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 108 Fahrenheit. Alright, Jesse, we've gone out of track limits. Keep between the lines.
Chase said no, that he meant his weather. Tornado watch.
Oh,
Be safe, Chase.
yeah, Chase, be safe, brother.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear to the left. On your right.
Dang,
You kind of
Keep it
missed
steady.
your breaking point, didn't you?
I
Clear to
did.
the right.
Sorry about that, Paul.
Okay, next Miata is 3 point, actually now 2.9.
P5.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, GR86 now is 9.2. And by the way, last lap you did gain 1.6 seconds on P4.
It's like 3 and 4 together now. Maybe they'll start battling.
Yes, they are. And you are basically faster than either of them when you get clean track.
What kind of lap times are P1 and 2 right
That
now?
was really dumb on me, dude.
P1's
Sorry,
last lap. P1's last lap was a 2:38.2. P2 did a 2:39.2.
Right, so it's a tiny bit quicker than PB1.
Yes, last lap you were a little faster.
Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's reputation's not good.
This
Take
lap
care.
you were a little slower. Oh, I guess I was seeing the lap time he had just finished up because he's, you know, a minute 20 ahead of you. So last lap he was 1.4 faster than you.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Okay, now you have two Miatas, 6.5, 7.2,
The gap to 6th place behind is now 7.6
and GR86 that is 12.5.
Do we have any retirements so far?
Yes, there's at least, I'm going to say at least 4 retirements. I think it's safe to say the guy that's 41 laps down, 45 laps down, 52 and 53 are all retired.
Yeah, I would think so.
And
Slow class car
possibly
ahead.
the 2 Miatas that are 20 and 23 laps down.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, Miata 1.5, GR86 6.5, Miata 7, and GR86 11.5. And P6 is starting to creep back up.
Yeah,
But he is 6.7 behind.
yeah, just traffic. Can be a worse place for this.
Car left. Clear to the left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
These guys again.
Car right. Clear right. Car right.
At least they both
Up
moved over
the
fire.
list up here, Dom.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing they can do. I mean, that's
Yep.
part of it.
That's why in these events you gotta have some patience.
Patience and luck.
P6 is closing the gap. It's now 5.1 seconds.
You know, we had that guy that was leading the GR86s yelling at people to get out of the way, and yet we never said anything to anybody.
Slower class car ahead.
Just catching all these guys in the wrong spot.
Right
Should
side.
get him right here.
Clear right.
You're clear.
Car right.
You're
Clear right. You're
clear
clear.
of that guy.
Thank you, Kevin.
GR86 2.8.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, it's like I gain on V4 and then traffic happens. And everything I gained, I lose.
Right side, clear right.
Okay, the next car is Mix, and he is 7.2 ahead.
Gotta love Mix.
Checks Mix.
He's like a bad mixtape.
But at least he's not all mixed up.
Well, we're not sure about that, are we?
I guess technically we don't.
I just hope he's not making it easy on anybody else. 'Cause I know he hasn't
Coming up on a slower class
really
car.
given me any leeway with passing.
But at least you're going to catch him in a great spot.
True.
On your left, clear to the left.
And he immediately got in your draft.
Yeah, he'll block me all over the place, but I shouldn't say he's blocking. He runs his line and he does not deviate. But the good thing about that too is I know he's going to do that every time.
Yep. Alright, so two GR86s, 3.8 and 6.7. And P6 got caught behind Mix. So this is a chance for you to get a little more space.
Yeah, my man Mix is holding him up now.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car right, clear right.
That lap time was 2:37.89.
It's eyeballs.
It's eyeballs.
Right side, clear right.
And you now have a clear track. The next Miata is 18 seconds up, and P3 and P4 are between you and
The
them.
gap to Park behind is increasing. It's now 5.9 seconds.
So I'm going to take another quick break.
Copy that. Any updates on your weather, Chase?
Chase says just lots of thunder and lightning so far. The worst is
Jesse,
coming through
pit
at 1
window is
a.m.
open.
Oh God,
There's an incident.
that sounds
Pitch.
terrifying.
I think it might be Peterson.
Let's see here. Lee GR86 6.7. And then that Sean that's been doing all the gabbing is 7.5. We got cows. Hey, Mauricio.
Reading chat. Hi, Mauricio.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. South Bend.
Now they're quoting Twister.
Oh,
Whoa,
dang.
I surely am 03. I wasn't trying to wreck you, man.
What is this guy up here doing?
I really wasn't even trying
Gap
to touch
2
you.
park behind us now.
On your left.
Jesus.
I think that Sean guy was damaged.
Or had a slowdown or something.
Yeah, because I just lost almost 3 seconds right there. The P3 lost time also, so I didn't. Actually gained a little time on P3.
Nice. I will say I am very glad you did not ask me to run laps.
Are you pretty exhausted?
Yes, I am. I am battling to keep my eyes open.
Probably have
And I-
that
and-
sugar
and I
crash
only-
from the Victory Donuts too.
And I only did an hour and a half of the 4 hours.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Well, and I've had 3 water bottles full of 7-Up just while sitting here, just trying to get some kind of caffeine in me.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Hey Clacky, I am in the BMW M4 GT4. This is the older version, the F82.
Sorry, Louis.
This is multi-class. We've got the GR86 and then the Mazda
Slower
MX-5.
cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group
Speaking of
includes their class
Mazdas, we
leader.
have 2 that are right there. Looks like they're going to stay to the right.
Right side. Rewind.
Hold out as
three
I
wide.
go by.
Clear right.
They're going to make it 3 wide. And I just heard someone hit behind you, hit something.
All I knew is I'm gaining on P3 and 4.
Yeah, you gained 2 seconds last lap on P4 and almost second on P3.
Missed the apex.
What apex?
There you go.
I'm sorry, you set him up, I'm going to knock him down.
I know. I did it intentionally. I know we can count on you.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Okay, GR86, 1.6.
Slower class car ahead.
Lose a little bit of time here.
Car right. Clear right.
Looks like about a second I just lost.
The gap to V6 behind is increasing. It's now 5.1 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 104 Fahrenheit.
In which Star Wars do they say that, Chase? You're going to make me have to go back and watch them now.
That was a little sloppy.
Oops. Alright, so we got 15 laps of fuel, which would put you at 82 laps. The race is saying 90-ish for total length. And iRacing is currently saying it's going to add 10.3 gallons, which is
Probably just,
I was going to say potentially 2 laps extra.
yeah, that's probably more than we need.
What is that Miata
Left
doing?
side. Clear left.
Getting out of my way, I guess. I was not expecting him to basically stop there.
Oh, and I need to check what your tires were. Okay, this time you had a little more wear on the fronts. Left front 68, right front 73, left
Coming
rear
up on a
80,
slower class car.
right rear 84.
There's an
I'm sorry, I'm
incident
getting the
in turn
hiccups.
6.
Yeah, but I think I'll skip tires.
Skip tires completely.
Yeah. Well, what side was wearing a little bit more?
Well, like I said, left front was 68, right front was 73, left rear 80, right rear 84. So, I mean, if you want side, I would say left. Front to back, I would say fronts.
Yeah, I wouldn't do fronts. We'd
Left.
just do a side. I
Left
wouldn't want
side.
to
Clear
have
on the
more
left.
grip in the front than the rear.
Yeah. So you
Left
think
side.
maybe
Clear
left?
left.
Let me think about it a little bit more.
All right. I mean, you do still have 14 laps of fuel.
kind of what I'm thinking.
Slower class car ahead.
Chase said skip tires on a 105-degree track.
105 isn't terribly hot. Not for Virginia, anyway. A lot of the sessions you'll see at Virginia when it's warmer. Track temps will be like in the 130s.
And Cody said put 4 on that bitch. Why are you wanting to put 4 tires on that corner? Oh, I thought he was going to go around.
Damn it.
You've got half your fuel left.
Left side. Clear left.
They says change
The
the
lap
same
time was
tire
at
4
2:39.
times. Whoop! Hold on, Dirk.
Just a little drift.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta have a little excitement, right?
The gap to Hard behind is now 5.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
I think this is that slow Miata.
Aren't they all
On your
slow?
left. Clear to the left.
This is the slower Miata.
The one that's been super slow in the middle of the corners.
Yes.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And once again, you're catching slower cars entering the hog pen.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Hard behind is pitting. That lap time was 2:39.12.
Surprised the guy behind it's pitting. Seems pretty early.
The gap to Riviera ahead is increasing. It's now 12
Now they
seconds.
switched drivers.
I think I had P4 down to, I think, under 10 seconds.
Slower class car ahead.
Had is the keyword.
I think they were just doing their short stint and
Right
changing
side.
drivers.
Why is this guy fighting me?
Still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Luis, why are
You're
you
right.
fighting me, dude?
Clear right.
I totally checked up and let you have that corner without rushing into you, and then you fight me through a tree. thought I was being totally respectful to him.
I just now saw what was going on your stream. He even came over to the left as you passed him, as you were talking to him. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to stop spotting you now because you've got more incident points than what we racked up.
Okay, show off. There you are with the humble brag. I
The
can't.
humble brag, you did.
You want to talk about your win again, Brian?
No, because you just did. Oh, come on, Chase. I'm just humble bragging.
Yeah, Chase, Brian is, right?
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
No, my name is not Richard. That's my brother.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Clear to the right.
All right, you got 51 minutes to go. I know it was. I happened to look
Right
over
side.
right as
Clear
the
right.
humble brag happened.
Thank you, Robert.
Yeah, Luis was a dick, right?
Left side. Clear left.
KGR 86, 5 seconds up.
Don't do it at all, dude.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
You just clicked over to 10.9 laps of fuel.
That lap was at 2:38.22.
That was right as you were approaching the start line
Okay.
that it clicked over. So far, you're actually doing better on fuel.
The gap to Riviera ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
I was hoping I was catching P4.
You had equal lap times last lap.
Right side. Clear to the right.
He's backing out.
That's what I expected Luis to do.
Okay, GR86 is 6.2.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Jesse.
I have no idea why I just looked over at chat right there.
Okay, once again, GR86 5.1, Mazda 5.5, GR86 9.
My wheel's starting to come loose a little bit.
Ruh-roh. As I reach over and tighten mine. Let's see where you're at on fuel this time. Just clicked over to 10.0. 9.9.
Okay.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side.
I will keep an eye
Clear
on
right.
it, but you
You're
might
clear.
be able to get an extra lap. If you really want to push it.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit.
But we are 46 minutes to go in the race, so I don't think it really matters if you get that extra lap.
No, I don't think so. I think it's 3 laps in a row. I've got a car here.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear to the right.
And he backed out. By the way, last lap you gained 7/10 on P4. And Cody, just so you know, this corner right here is the bitch.
Reel in P4. In. The gap is now.
So that's why I said you want to put 4 tires on that corner. Never mind.
Oh shit.
Keep it within the track limits.
There's a corner there.
Oh, I looked down. I cracked my
Need to
wheel.
slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
You cracked your wheel?
Yeah, it's cracked.
Wow.
Like where the buttons are for the like pit limiter and stuff.
You didn't know your own strength, did you?
Hopefully the pit limiter works.
P4 just pitted.
P4.
Yeah, I just looked down and there's
There's
a
a group of slower cars
massive
ahead.
crack. Hopefully it'll last through the race.
Is it on your? I'm guessing it's on your rim.
Yeah, it's on my rear.
Jack said, "Okay, Jesse,
All
surely
right.
that's a good enough excuse
Clear,
to
clear
upgrade
to the
now."
right.
Cody
All right.
said, "Jesus
Clear right.
Hulk." Chase said, "SimuCube is waiting for a call." Cody said, just do it NASCAR style. Don't need no pit speed help. and Monty hit his rim for his wheel is cracked.
Yeah, I've got an old school Thrustmaster T500 wheel, and where the buttons are, it
The
just
track
cracked.
temperature's rising. It's
So
now
it's flexing every time I
104
turn.
Fahrenheit. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. Firing. It's closing you down. The gap has come down
Just
to
so you know,
10
Mix
seconds.
is in the mix there
It's
in
faster
front of
than
you.
you into the bitch.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Right side.
Oh, it's
Hold
slow
your
guy.
line. Clear right. You're clear.
Slow guy eyeballs and
Right
Mix.
side. Clear right.
It's a horrible mix.
Especially considering that as you were going through that little S's, he was just close enough that I had eyeballs peeking out the bottom of my monitor.
Incident in Oak Tree. It looks like Peterson.
I just look down and I see those eyeballs staring at me.
Luchetta ahead is pitting.
Hey, its timing is terrible.
P3 is in the pits.
On
And
your
you
left.
have 8 laps of fuel
Clear to
remaining.
the left.
1 coming out, but you should be by before he gets out. Yep. You're still at 8.0 right now.
Dang, I lost another 3 seconds to Mateus.
Slower class
Dang.
cars ahead.
That was weird.
You just want to get your dirt road license.
On your right. Clear right.
There.
Another incident,
Pay
Brian.
attention to track
Racking
limits.
them up.
Please, Jesse.
You're racking them up.
Car right.
14
Clear right.
more in 38 minutes and you got to drive through.
I think half of those were my first 20 minutes.
Yeah.
No safety bonus for you.
do you guys get for safety and iRating?
I think I got plus 0.01. And for iRating, I think I got 57.
It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 8.0.
Yeah, so iRating
There's an
I gained
incident in.
0.01
Looks like it's
and got
crammed.
37 on iRating. But that's because I'm an A license 4.24 that I got such a small increase. Ryan gained
Slower car ahead. This guy's their
1.42
class
on
leader.
safety and 50 on iRating.
Those are pretty good numbers.
Yeah. And we led 70 of the 85 laps.
That's impressive.
And like I was mentioning in Wes's Discord after the race, I think 12 of those 15 laps that we didn't lead were those first 12 laps when I was working my way through the wet traffic.
Left side. Clear left.
Just clicked 6.0. Still saying expected laps is 90.37.
Coming up on a slower class car.
All right, you got 4 Miatas, 3, 7.8, 8, and 8.1.
Copy that.
Car right. Clear right.
Hopefully get all these guys on the front straight.
Good.
Slower class car ahead.
The first one's going to slow you down until you get to hog pen.
Yeah, looks like I'll be alright.
Car left. Clear to the left.
Clear the first.
Oh, what are you guys
On
doing?
your right.
Clear
Clear
the
right.
second.
Jesus.
On your left.
Paying
Clear
attention.
left.
Okay, Jesse.
They
you've got
just
about
want to
4
make you
laps
do
of fuel left.
a weave.
Sector 2's a second off the pace.
Okay, so that was like a moving chicane, for real. That's P1 and 2 in class.
They're having a good battle.
focused on their battle and nothing else, it appears. Oh, my back is getting tight.
Firing. It's getting closer. The gap's now 7.8.
4.6 laps of fuel remaining.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear to the right.
And it felt like I had to force it on that GR86 there.
Coming up on a slower car.
So just curious, did you try out that setup that I sent you at all, or no?
I did not, no.
I was just a little curious as to if you did, what you thought of it.
Right side. Clear to the right.
But it's all good.
Left side. Clear to the left.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. You've just
You
done
got
a
3.8 laps of fuel
238.15.
remaining right now. And 30 minutes to go.
What do we have fuel set for?
Right now it's showing 9.8 gallons. But I'm thinking that's a little much.
Does it say how much it's padding?
Margin laps 1.
Can you change that to 0.2?
It's not letting me. I don't know why it's not letting me. I'm in crew chief.
Yeah.
It's also saying it's not showing tires being added. What do you want to do on tires? Anything?
No tires. Actually, I hit clear tires.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why it's not letting me, because you did something.
I didn't do anything fuel related though. I see you registered as crew chief.
Yeah, but it's not letting me change margin laps. I can only do add.
V3.
Do you think
Maybe.
8.9 gallons?
I have no idea how many laps are left.
Well, 3.2 laps of fuel remain. You have 3.2 gallons. iOverlay says that there is 11 or 12 laps remaining. So maybe set it at 9 just in case it goes an extra lap.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on it. If it's not going up or down, I might
Firing. It's
lower
closing in.
it
The gap is now 7.1.
by the time you come into pits.
2 laps of fuel remaining. Your lap time was 2:38.76. Coming up on a slower class car.
There's 27 minutes to go. A little over 2.5 minutes per lap.
Car right. Clear right.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
6.5 minutes. 2 laps would be just over 5.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, 10 laps is probably what's left in the race.
VIR ahead is pitting. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left.
Oh, and it's your
Clear
buddy
on the
Luis, 2 seconds up the road.
Oh shit. Should have pitted.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate. V2. This is the last lap of fuel.
Yeah, should have pitted.
Okay, Jesse.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have it add 9 gallons exactly. And what way it'll work is if it goes an extra lap, you'll have the fuel to make it, but you might probably end up having 1 lap of fuel too much.
Okay, better to be safe.
Yeah. Because right now, iRelay shows you're on lap 81 and the race is projected for 90.39.
So it'd be 91 laps.
It would be potentially 91 laps. Although we did get the white flag really early in our race.
If everybody needs to pit, it would probably be 90, huh?
Yeah.
So it depends if the leader's got a pit or not.
You're at 1.4 right
Gap
now.
2. Hiring. Behind is increasing. It's now
And
coming up on a
just
slower
double
class
checking,
car.
no tires. So yeah, you're going to have a little bit of pad on fuel just in case it goes an extra.
Left side. Clear left.
You will lose P2 either way because
Oh, yeah.
P3 is 6.5 behind. Probably going to lose P3 as well because it looks like they are 20 seconds behind P3. Might be able to hold on to P4.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Okay, Jesse, we'll pull you to the end. Box in.
22 and a half minutes to
4,
go.
3, 2.
Oh
1.
shit! It just bumped up 9.3. I put it back down to 9.
Front left, 68%. Left rear, 80.
Is it fueling?
It is, yeah.
Okay, it's not on my screen. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, it's almost 9. Just went over 9 gallons. There we go. Exactly 10 gallons.
Showing 10.2 laps of fuel.
Yeah, my colors were.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Tyre temps are good. Focus on the
But
exits. We can go
I
faster
just
here.
clicked to 89.42 laps. Oh, because
Next
Tyler
car
just
is
passed you.
Vachetta, car number 1.
That's
Their
why.
rating is 2.8.
He may need to pit again, too.
Oh, he's got a yellow flag.
Does he?
It just cleared. He must have just he drove off right there.
Alright, that's P4 right there, guys.
Yeah, P4 is 3.4 ahead,
The track temperature is falling. It's now 1.
and the overall leader is 5.5 ahead. But if he has to pit, he'll at least get back on the lead lap.
So we gained a lot of time on P4 then. So I think they were 16 seconds out.
The gap to Vachetta in front is now 3.4.
I wonder if they took tires.
Well, we'll find out here.
Speaking of, your tires, that stint 68, 74, 80, 84. But with less than 10 laps to go, I think they'll last.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
I think you gained about 10 seconds on P6 on that pit cycle. So I want to say he was only like 10 seconds behind you before he pitted. Someone's off.
Oh, that's the guy I'm chasing.
The leader, King, is pitting.
The GR86 didn't give him room.
Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag.
Caution.
It looks like
He's on the inside
Left side.
grass.
Hold
Oh,
your
he's
line.
backing up.
Clear left.
Oh. I saw him backing up towards the track there. Yeah, I wonder if they took tires or did a driver change.
I don't think they did a driver change. I think that guy's driving solo.
Car right. Clear right.
Gosh.
You're clear.
I kind of screwed Carlos there a little bit. I thought I gave him enough room.
You did. I think Carlos was going to be screwed because of Steven forcing the issue.
Yeah.
I mean, Carlos had to
Slower
expect
cars
that
ahead.
you were going to follow. Great job, Jason. Stick your nose right between P4
Left
and
side.
P5.
Yeah.
Clear left.
And there's Luis.
Well,
On your
good
left.
that time.
Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
By the way, I think the leader did pit because his gap to second went from 2 minutes to 44 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
And you're now back on the lead lap.
Yeah, I figured they would need a little more fuel to get to the end.
Your lap time was 2:38.84.
Yeah, I just don't think the BMW can make a 4-hour race on 3 fuel stints.
I think if you intentionally tried to do it, you could, but I don't know how much time you would lose doing it.
Yeah. You're almost there. 15 and a half minutes to go.
Okay, Jesse, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Oh, why is he moving?
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Overly defending.
There's an incident in Spiral. We think it might be
Or is the
Riviera.
car just kind of
15
hard
minutes
braking,
left
maybe just
until your
shifted a little
apexes.
bit?
Wait for the chances to come, mate.
That's a possibility.
approaching a
Yeah.
group of
I
slower
think it's
class
more.
cars.
I think it was more hard defending.
Too much speed.
Because it seemed like he moved over to the right to make sure that you couldn't take the inside.
Oh!
There's an
Oh!
incident in turn 20. Looks like it's the chapter.
Well, Steven, that's what you
Right, right,
Yeah.
right.
That was an aggressive move that didn't need to happen there.
No, because I wasn't even trying to make
Car
a
in
move on
front
him.
is Riviera, car number 4, and their rating is 2.7.
On your left. Clear left.
Sucks for the other driver that got taken out.
Yep. Okay, you got a MX-5, or is that a GR? Purple is GR. No, MX-5. MX-5, 5 seconds up. Then P3,
P4
I did not
is-
want to
was at
distract you there,
2:38.
Tyler.
17 and a half.
Okay, Jesse. Lap
No,
time's
it's
pretty
okay, it's not your
consistent.
fault.
Ooh. Well,
Those
Tyler,
flashes were to show appreciation that you've been running first as well, alright.
What happened?
oh,
First time this weekend the bitch got me.
Slower class car ahead.
She's a bitch,
I don't think he got meatball, but yeah, it sounds like the
off
leader,
anyway.
the leader had some kind of off track at the bitch. He still has a 40-second lead.
The captain.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, so right now iRacing is showing the expected race length to be 89.83. So 90 laps. We're on lap 85, and you have 6.6 laps of fuel.
So you're saying they got plenty?
I'm saying you got plenty, based on the current calculations. But I mean, like you said earlier, if we had told you you'd be running P5, you would have taken it. Well, you're running P4.
Yeah. I think if things had gone a little bit more my way, I kind of shot at maybe getting to P3. But traffic just did not work out for me.
Yeah. P1 is showing a caution flag, but just cleared. Of course, iOverlay puts up the caution flag even for an off track.
Yeah.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 104 Fahrenheit.
And honestly, your best lap time is not far off of his. Your best lap time's only 9/10 of a second off of his.
Still a pretty decent chunk of time, though.
I mean, it is, but it's also not.
Slower
Hey,
class
Case.
car ahead.
Yeah, this track layout is a handful.
Or it's
Or as I was about
Left
to
side.
say, and I
Clear
think
to the
Jesse was
left.
kind of leaning
10
towards
minutes to go.
it.
That's 10
The
minutes
corner
left.
that he's approaching, it's a bitch.
how you been, Case? It's been a while. I think Monty.
Gap to the Chapter behind is now
Monty's been in
14
here. I think he's still in
seconds.
here. Case and Monty are teammates, right?
Oh, nice. Well, and I'm gonna throw my humble brag out here once again, and for Case and say, my teammate and I ran this morning, and we got the overall win, and had a blast doing it. Not to say that any of the other times I've ran with you, Jesse, haven't been a blast, but getting P1 kind of increases the blast.
Oh yeah. We have
Coming
a
up
few
on a slower
P1s,
car.
though.
We've had a few P1s, but never in a special event.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Yeah, Monty probably did 1,000 laps
Alright,
today.
Jesse, you've got half your fuel left.
I think Monty is probably the only person I know that probably runs more practice laps than Chase.
Well, that's like I was telling Ryan last night. Or was it last night? No, the night before. He was asking me if I was going to do any practice laps yesterday. And I told him no, I didn't think I was, because in the past week leading up to this event, I had ran something like 130 laps on practice for this event.
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front had a lot of incidents buried in
So I was like, yeah, I think I'm done practicing.
Right side. Clear right.
Right, Case? How many laps did you have for Daytona last year? Like over 1,000?
Seven minutes to go.
That's a little less than 84 years.
A little less than 84. You're a minute 16 back of P1, so he should be basically at the line. So there's a chance it could go 3 laps. Like I said, you got 4.4 laps of fuel.
It's my buddy Mix.
Sir Mix-a-Lot.
coming up on a slower class car.
Thanks, dude.
I have to say, I'm personally a little surprised at
Left
the
side.
number of people
Clear to the
that
left.
are running the MX-5s and the GR86s.
Well, they're popular series. They're, I mean, it's, you got a lot of people that run them. So that's what, rookie and D class?
Mm-hmm.
Plus I run in this series as far as a weekly event.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, GR86s 2.0, 2.8, and 7.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And then a Miata
Go get the position.
just in front of there.
You can do it. It's worth it.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Is that the eyeball car again? No, it's not.
Yeah, the one in front of the car that's in front of you? Yes, it is.
Oh, it is.
On your left.
Incident in the pitch. We think it might be Riviero.
Clear left.
Oh, that's the guy I'm
Left
chasing.
side. Clear left.
We lost a little time, but not much.
Sorry, I was looking over at Monty's
You're
comment
approaching a
in
group of
chat.
slower cars.
Yeah,
He said, yeah, I tend to go a bit hard at practice, but I've never died in a special event because of it.
well, I can't say that.
Bah!
On your left. Clear on the left.
That
But
was
as,
sloppy.
but as I recall, you got a bit of bad advice on that one. If I remember right, you were told you should go to dry tires and it was still wet. And you basically hit a puddle on a curb.
It was probably dry enough to drive
Car
cars,
left. Clear left.
but I didn't know how much water was in Blanchimont. There was a lot of water still, but most of the rest of the track was fairly dry. But yeah, I sent it into Blanchimont and then I sent it in the wall twice. I think I jacked
Sorry
up the
for the
front
video.
and the rear.
All right, 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining.
You've just done a 239.46.
My guess is the leader will get the white flag this time. Because he's a minute 19 up the road from you.
Tires are
Starting to go.
yeah. I'm getting a little angry. Are you guys going to be running GT3? Or are you guys going to change it up?
P4.
I noticed Fast Chairs, Kyle put in a comment today that he's starting to plan on getting a team together for the Daytona 24. And
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
he's thinking possibly the Mustang. Since most of the guys in Fast
Slower
Chairs
class car
have
ahead.
the Mustang.
Keep things interesting.
Yep.
What are we doing?
Figuring our lives out.
Solving the world's problems.
Deciding that we're going to tell Death not today. He's giving
All
you room.
right.
Although you may have forced the issue.
Still there. Clear right.
Wasn't expecting him to.
No, Michael, I don't think Jesse's going to quite make podium.
Track temperature's decreasing.
I had a chance, Michael.
100 Fahrenheit.
Podium is 13.5 seconds up the road,
Yeah, unless he runs out of fuel.
and I'm pretty sure you're about to get the white. There it is.
So I have an extra lap of fuel, which is
Yeah,
okay.
you'll have 1.2 laps of fuel
White flag,
remaining
one more lap.
at the
That lap
finish
time
line.
was 2:39.64.
Like I said, I didn't want you to run out.
You're coming up on a slower car.
And honestly, would that extra lap of fuel made a difference?
Right
I
side.
don't think you would have gained
Clear the
13
right.
seconds for 1 gallon of fuel.
No.
Maybe 5 or 6. Okay, you have a GR86 4.7 and 4.8. And then there's a good chance that will be the last of the traffic that you have to deal with. Unless Mateus somehow gets punted.
Yeah, he's probably playing it super
Slower car
cautious.
ahead. This guy's the class leader. The gap in front is now
By the way, the
30
first car
seconds.
that's in front of you is
Good day,
the
everyone.
leader.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Thanks, Paul.
Yes. Guy in front's just tucked in behind slower cars. He's being super cautious.
Yep,
Thank
he
you,
just
bud.
went through hog pen. As you crested the hill, I saw him. Hey, P4 is not bad.
No, I'll take before lead lap.
And 1.2 laps of fuel remaining at the finish line.
V4. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
Which is plenty to do burnouts.
It is. Or fourth place donuts.
Yep.
AKA victory donuts.
Except for it's not the victory.
But you finished higher than you were expected by Jim.
What did Jim say?
Oh, I don't know. But I'm just
Kind of an
figuring that.
asshole sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it. Good racing.
But my guess is that since you were, what, P9 in class for
Yeah, good luck to everyone. Congrats on the win, man.
for the initial
Yes,
qualifying.
mouthfeel. I need some mouthfeel.
Yes, mouthfeel.
I burned some mouthfeel.
That's the end of the session.
My back is sore, guys. Thank you, Cody.
Yeah,
Thank you, Monty.
my legs are hurting from sitting in this chair all day.
Oh shit, that's right, yeah. Yeah, you've had about 9 hours in the rig.
You mean the desk chair?
Well, yeah. Monty, thank you for staying up, brother. I appreciate it. We'll figure out how to get you married so you can get a citizenship. Just want to tell your wife about it.
Close that. And close that. I don't need eye overlay open any longer. You're going to have about a half a gallon left at the start finish line to do your victory burnouts.
Victory.
Looks like Tyler already did his victory. And I didn't check. You did turn your TC off, right?
I did, yeah. No more donuts?
By the way, Eyeball just passed you. I think that was Eyeball. Anyways. It kind of looked like it.
Can't burn out very far in this car, can you?
No, you cannot. You have 2/10 of a gallon remaining. Might as well run it out.
Or below the motor.
Is the motor getting hot?
Probably not.
You got 1/10 of a gallon?
Oh,
You got 0.0 gallons.
we are out. We're done, boys. Oh, no, it's trying. It's trying. Oh, there it is. We're done. Oh, yep, it's done.
Noise.
Whew. Yeah, Monty,
Good
you gotta
job.
start getting your biological clock all set up for, or your internal clock all set up for US time. Even though I think you're already set up for US time, if I'm not mistaken. You're always up late. All right, let's check out results.
Oh, I'm looking as well. I'm curious.
All right, we were split 2. Vertical chat can't see it. All right. Come on.
You got a pretty good bump on iRating.
All right, so we were split 2 out of 6. Total strength of field was a little bit over 2,300. All right, so got P4. I lost safety, 0.04, and then plus 59 on iRating. Pull that over so the vertical stream can see it. So we got a little bump on iRating and lost a little bit of safety. But what, I started, what, P13, Brian?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take that.
P13 to P4, yeah.
So Mateus was he was over 2,700. The guys in front of him were almost 3,000 and then 2,300. And then Tyler is 3,000. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with P4. I think that's a pretty good result considering. I know it's not your biological clock. Unless maybe you are thinking about having a baby. Do they do stuff like that now? I mean, science has come a long way, Monty, but I'm not sure. All right, is anybody streaming right now? Do we know? So I need to take a break.
This guy named Cars and Coffees is streaming, but that's the only one on my list that is streaming.
Yeah, let me check and see on my end. Yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream, think about subscribing, turn on notifications. We do this quite frequently. I'm hoping to stream again tomorrow. I want to do the Submission Pilot Challenge.
Oh, where's that at?
It Oberstleiben.
A track that I don't think I've ever driven.
All right, Michael is streaming. We'll send you guys to Michael. Michael always supports the channel. So if you guys can hold on a moment, we'll do a redirect, which is YouTube's version of a raid. Not virgin, YouTube's version. I am tired. I am mumbling. So we'll do a redirect, which is YouTube's version of a raid. Get that out. Thank you guys, everybody. Monty, Case, Brian, Chase, Jack, Christian, Travis was in here, Ryan was in here, Mauricio, Matt Lawton was in here. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for supporting me and my dream of becoming a world famous sim racer. But in all honesty, thank you guys. You guys could be doing other stuff and you're hanging out with us. It's awesome. I greatly appreciate it. And Chris was in here earlier too. A shout out to Chris from Midwest Motorsports. But hold on, I'm going to send you guys over to Michael Romero and keep an eye out for tomorrow's stream. Good night, everybody.